Oh, man. Okay, mic's on. Good. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is GetGG1122, and welcome to another live stream. Today, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. Last time, we did this whole amazing mission with Kratos and Freya. And although Freya has not fully forgiven Kratos, she is his begrudging ally. Well, somewhat begrudging. Less so. And, the last stream that we did was on, I believe I did it last Saturday. And I know that we said that we were going to do another stream on Sunday of God of War Ragnarok, but I had to do Batman. So, that had to happen first. Because again, if you recall, Kevin Conroy passed away November 10th, 2022. So we had to focus on that. But we are done with the distractions. We are done with the remembrances for the time being. We will go back to Batman next year. But we need to get back on track and refocus our efforts on continuing through our story. Atreus kind of ditched everyone to go be with Odin. I'm still not really sure as to why, but we're gonna find out right now. So, let's get started. No Batman. There's an update file? Okay, well, while we're waiting for the update, let me get a couple things going here. Give me my projector. Give me my source. Not my sauce, my source. The source of my game. So I can see, you all can see the game there, but I can see the game in front of me. Nice and large and wide. On a nice, high quality, slightly curved monitor. It's not overly curved, but it is slightly curved. Got some curvage to it. Okay. There we go. Don't know what could have possibly had to be updated. I mean, like, man, the game came out 2 years ago. I definitely understand the Valhalla update, but what changed? Did they change because of the PlayStation 5 Pro? Possibly. That may actually just be it, just to update it and make sure it's compatible with everything. Well, in any case, we're going to continue from where we left off, which I believe we left off with Atreus being in the room that Odin gave to him. And I'm not quite sure what that means for us, but all right, so we got his stuff, we got a room. Nothing to interact with. We can't even use our attack buttons right now. So I guess we're just gonna head out the store and see what Odin wants. Oh, hello.
Whoa!
Loki, right?
Well, we're just not wasting any
The
time.
irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
I don't know who Modi is.
Ah, your brother.
Oh, that
Really?
Modi.
I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
She's hot. I'll just say it.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
I don't trust any of you. I have no reason to trust any of you.
Walk with me.
But I mean, just
Don't forget your sword.
I mean, that thing was in the floor.
Someone will clean that up.
Okay, well, consider my interest piqued. I want to check one small thing. Want to do one small thing. Hello. More of a meat cleaver than a sword. Yeah, it is. I agree. Let me make sure the volume is okay. It is where it ought to be. Okay. Pressing on.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're
You
in
sure it
Valkyrie
isn't for
training?
carving
Got time to
meats?
talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I'd rather talk with you. I'm gonna go this way.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we
My
encountered
father was a
a
butcher.
whole bunch of Valkyries.
Bro.
What? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh,
Oh, hi,
Sounds
Zelda.
like you involved with
Again.
this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
All right, Thrud, you're all right in my book.
I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
Yeah,
I love
listen,
her.
listen.
Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Well, I mean, I guess if you're not...
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
But why do we want to prove ourselves to him? Okay, well. That was
Catch you
cute.
later.
Alright, we are definitely checking Thrud's floor entry out when we can. But first, Odin.
Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm.
That bird is sassy.
You see,
I
this
think.
is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking.
Okay, so I got a new lore scroll on Yellowhorn.
Accept the answer, you know, I'm about to give.
Oh, hello. That is a sword.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
Looks like a feather sword.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
For
Consider
real?
it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy.
You are
on
the
the
bad
spot.
guy. Probably. Like, I don't know. Like, everyone else has done a good job on selling me, like, selling you as the bad guy. So you're gonna be hard pressed to convince me that you're not the bad guy. But you are welcome to try to prove me wrong. Walk with Odin, but there's loot! You fool!
Loki, walk with me, please.
I want loot. Oh, watch it.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. Know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. To give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What
The
is it?
heck am I looking at?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like
Is that a tear in space?
knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Ooh. Okay, well, at least we've worked out how he lost his eye.
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidioni Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself.
I do not believe you.
Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that.
You said to get down there.
What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see
Bruh.
where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
And now we transport with the power of the birds. The great birds. Where in the hell are we?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Thor, I really want to get along with you, but you're not making it easy. It's like, we need to have a back and forth here.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Okay, so let's press left to equip the mask. Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. We're gonna get there.
With those arms.
That is fair. Also, whoa.
Be with Loki in that
Whoa, Ingrid! Nice move! check.
I'm guessing down that little thing that allows us to. Not sure, actually.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? Stay young.
It's fair enough argument.
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs.
Okay, I'm gonna take this.
I took my blood from your mother, sons. I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Okay, still can't do anything with that, I believe. Okay, interesting. I just want to see if there's like any. Is there any skills for Atreus? Yeah, there are. We need to take a minute to work on some of these.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Ah!
How do I do it again? Visual.
Elka! I wouldn't worry about this now.
Okay, okay, I clearly do not know how to do this. I've clearly forgotten how to play this game, or at least that specific aspect of it. So, that's all that matters. Oh. There, right. Press the O button, not any of the other silly buttons. Man, Thor, like, I wanna like you, man, but it's like, you gotta work with me a little. I get that you don't like him, but golly gee gosh.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
I'm gonna kill it.
Neat trick. You take this one, kid.
Oh my god. That sword is genuinely helpful.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Looks like we are going this way. Woohoo. Yippee.
Kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Okay.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
Bruh.
Betrayals are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, hello.
An older.
Worried?
Not in this.
Ooh.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Runic summon. We got falcons fight. Some special falcons that disrupt enemies that dive to the ground.
For a while. Hopefully.
Hold on. God, that rampage and Avex really is just terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna do Falcon's dive and do not have enough EXP to upgrade it, but we will shortly.
Give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine.
Well, funny thing about that, Atreus.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
Okay.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Yeah, it's so forever ago that this chest's already been opened.
There's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Alka! Alka! All right, let's keep moving.
All right. We're just gonna take a brief look inside of here. What are you doing here?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
How are you here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Fair.
Rewriting
I
my
still
story.
do. I love Ingerboda. I think she's, great character, great design. I don't fully trust
It's
her.
not.
I just,
You did, but it's not.
I still think this is a trick.
I'm not working with N.
I still think it's
I
a
would
trick by
never tell him
Odin.
anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come
Well,
on. Champ.
God, I want her to be real and not some trick by Odin. I
hello there.
really want that to be the case.
A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Time for
Not
story
certain,
time.
That's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
Think a little bit more than friends, buddy.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh.
Well, this is the soul of a giant inside of
I'm
it.
gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go back out the little door that could.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
We might need to hurry up the return process, Loki. Looks like he's having a little fun with it. This is what we wanted, right? Nope. There we go. Muspelheim is very unforgiving when it comes to its ability to go through the places. But I suppose that's the point.
Of course.
I admit, that was. You were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Through it, too.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Ah, see, there we go, buddy. You had fun. You had fun. It's okay to have fun.
Right. Rude would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
There we go.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Well, at least Thor enjoys being a god. Or at least proud of the fact that he is one.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Okay.
No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Shut up, Thor. I completed the mask.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these
Take
phrases
off the
is
hat, for God's
We can
sake.
read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
What did you
Just like
do?
You and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
No, I can't. Okay, so we could go back to the quarters. I'm gonna grab this. Just gonna take some hack silver from Odin's desk, because why not? I love
Hachi.
looting.
Kinda want one of these.
Oh, hello. Owen's gonna be like, well, I didn't say you could take that, but sure. Okay, runic capacity, and flows of runic power. Okay, we use Versa instantly refill all runic arrows and power them for a brief duration.
Alright, come along, Hoogan.
Okay, is there an actual source of that music, or is this just generic background music?
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Okay, but... See, that wasn't there before. Oh. Ooh, I can listen in on conversations. My favorite thing to do.
Pretty good sword.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Alright, well. They're clearly heading down to the bone zone, so...
This has been a weird day. Exactly.
So many words spoken. Well, let's just take a quick little power nap and see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. Don't you dare. Loki, come on, man. Alright, well, now we're going back to playing as our favorite boy. Even though playing as Atreus is becoming increasingly fun as he gets new abilities, so... You know. Pros and cons to everything, I suppose. What are you thinking? Guess you have a lot on your mind. I still can't do anything. It's... I love that there's that moment of hesitation. It's just beautiful timing of things.
No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Oh man, that hit hard. It's like when Kratos of all people is questioning Mimir talking, like not talking, you know that we're in some dire straits right now.
What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of That's why
I'm gonna just take this.
he's terrified of you.
I doubt that.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Because of prophecies, no one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before.
Okay, Midgard's honor, set bonus, increase damage to all of Kratos' range attacks. Increase melee damage assessed with the enemies. Helheim's essence, set bonus, increase Kratos' melee damage when he is below 50%.
Accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
I'ma just make this. But I have currently equipped, so I'm gonna upgrade that. Okay, I don't have a Chaos Flame. I'm gonna upgrade this. Need more petrified bones and Shatterstar Shield. I can upgrade this, and I want to. Yeah, I am very lacking in what I need to upgrade past level 5, but I mean, I still got a full armor set of level 5, so I'm not too worried about that. What I do need to confirm though. Okay, so I do have a resurrection stone, so we're good. You alright, buddy?
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Alright, shield of the Kratos with blood life luffy, wielded by the chest. Okay, hold up. Yeah, see, problem is that the Guardian Shield isn't as good as the Shatterstar Shield. But it may be useful once we can... Actually, can we upgrade the Guardian Shield?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
How may I help the Queen of the Valkyries?
Sindri,
Okay, no, it's the same.
Cool.
Might
Their
as well.
deaths will be painless. Ish.
Okay, so the difference is the Status Shield provides me with a runic boost, whereas the Guardian Shield does not. Guardian Shield's fine, but I think the problem is that I got too good a shield for it to be worth using the Guardian Shield in of itself. What do you have to say, my nutty friend?
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nitho's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Well, that's ominous. Eyes of Odin. Crucible. Okay, hold on. Okay, find the second Muspelheim seed. Yes. Okay, well, sure. Let's do the Crucible first. Oh. But it's like it's available to travel, except that I don't have any actual place to get to from there. So, guess we're just going to the world of fate. Fair enough.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
I don't want things to be difficult.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Of course.
Ah, yes. We have now improved back to best game because
Quiet.
now we have.
She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you.
Who's your
Once the
good?
wolves have the
Who's
scent
your
of
good
the
pupper?
Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
You know what? That's a valid point. They are wolves, but they
What
still.
exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
That honestly, that's such a badass line from Kratos. Death can have me when it earns me. Welcome back to the Lake of Nine.
How will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
The wolves on the point in the direction of the scent.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Aye. Clever.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The wolves lead us here.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Oh, was that a smirk? Was that a little chuckle from our boy?
Watch the fire!
All right. Thank you for following Hina Johnson. Much appreciated. Let me just take a little cunt to your mouth here. I need to get better at dodging or blocking.
Incoming fire!
From behind! Incoming!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
You right.
If it does not help us find the
The
noise,
sword to keep
it can wait.
is useless as a guard statement. A mere warning can contain great power. Perhaps there's a way to restore that power again.
This way.
Okay. Alright, well, before we do that, we need to get some materials.
I can try to dispel it.
Do it. Before you do, let me, good to know, Mr. Gateway for later.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
I just want to open the, I want to open the way for later.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Ahaha. Alright. Let's continue with tracking the Norns.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Old. Prepare for a fight.
More Draugr crawling
Oh,
over
good.
bloody ground.
Kratos, are you okay?
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Will it?
Alka!
Oh, well, I just wasn't paying attention. Nope.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Okay, we're gonna do that fight over at least 3 more times. The one time because I was not full HP when I started this fight. Also, so many wires when running all this equipment.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Got that one, brother.
Man, I just cannot pay attention at all. Man, I just don't know how to play the game. How was I supposed to avoid that? There was no indication at all. Okay, I'm gonna do this literally 3 more times. If I cannot do it in those 3 times, I am not gonna attempt this anymore. It is literally not required at all. I realize that's the only way to get a Chaos Flame in the long run, but I don't care. These things are not fun to fight. They've never been fun to fight. They only get harder.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Careful!
Doesn't help that I don't know how to deal with this. All right. That's it with a superior resurrection zone too. Oh, come on, I blocked! I hit the block button. I know it doesn't count because it decided not to. I blocked. It's because I dodged at the same time. You can't block and dodge. God forbid you're able to do both, because why? How would you ever get hit otherwise?
You're on fire, Kratos. They will fire.
On your guard, Kratos!
Oh, right. I forgot that I'm not allowed to heal when it decides to throw the axe that one specific way. Why can I not freaking... I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's literally not fun and not worth the effort. Because I'll have to do this 2 more times before it even amounts to anything. Oh, right. It punishes you for hitting it sometimes. I forgot. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing this. Forget it. Forget it. I don't care if anyone tells me it's worth it. It's not worth it. No marginal increase in damage is worth the effort. No materials. Just get on the freaking wolves and play the damn game.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Erd. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
I'm pretty sure Kratos doesn't even think of his place as a pleasant mind to be.
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Oh, good. I hear the sound of our favorite boys.
Nothing. Another dead end.
All right.
A trap.
Raider on the left!
Behind you! Watch out!
Go to sleep. I am not in the mood to deal with your crap right now.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Raider on the left!
Working on it.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
Okay, another Mystic Gateway was added. I'm guessing,
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
I'm guessing either the next is going to be it or the one after that will.
Nothing could change Baldur's fate.
Rule of 3 typically applies.
Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic. Nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
The sense leads here.
Well, again, we're not trying to do that.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Well, we will work our way. I'm just trying to keep a mindful eye on things.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Okay. I'm just trying to be mindful of my surroundings because obviously there's a third one that I haven't gotten to, but also I haven't seen the chest. So. Really? You have the blades of chaos that can create fire, but we're gonna use the ice axe to break the ice? I mean, heard of cold openings, but come on.
Of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire up above!
Raider, left flank! Give him what for?
God bless.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Keep your eyes out.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Like, guys, can you just let Kratos be a good person for once? Like, he's trying here. Yeah, obviously they want me to go up, but obviously I don't care. Not when there is
Brother,
loot.
this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Hey, when I want your opinion, I will enthusiastically ask for it. But until such time, shut up. Okay. Now, it's all well and good, but I don't know where the actual chest is. Okay. I'm gonna assume it has to be around this general area. Right? Ah, that's down there. Okay, I see it. Let me take this. Yoink! Okay, nice. We've increased our maximum rage, so now we have 3 whole bars, and we're working on a 4th one. That's good. Okay. Alright. Let's work our way back up. We know how to get there. This would be the part where Editor Griffin conveniently cuts ahead, but, you know. He's not here. He's just... He nebulously exists in the void. Only to help when the time comes. Which the time will come this weekend, because I actually have a... We actually have a pretty cool Mario Party video planned. It's not a normal game of Mario Party, but I think you guys will still enjoy what it is, and just kind of seeing our experience of that. But as I will explain in the future, I do have a Mario Party video planned. It's coming, just not right this moment. Still gonna be a little while. And that is why we explore. Loot! Shield attachment. Shield rod capable of removing what ails its user and rendering it onto the enemy. Oh. Okay, so that is the current run we have. Yeah, I think the rod of purification is going to be what I need to be using right now. Because getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailments sounds like a no-brainer to me. 'Cause, getting rid of all status ailm Hello! I know that you didn't do anything until we attacked you, so I realize this is more of an act of self-defense than anything else, but I don't care. No! You die, stab you through the mouth.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
But I need my materials. Dwarven steel's important. How am I supposed to upgrade my loot?
Opener. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
See, even Mimir knows.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
I'm gonna guess they may throw us some enemies from Kratos' past.
Kratos, ghost of Sparta, bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot
Oh my god! Wow, that's a clean slice. I'm just right in half.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Is this a mind thing, or is this just, you know, free stuff? If it just be free stuff, I will take the free stuff.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
I know, I like to loot. You know this, Mimir. Looting is what I do. I need materials to upgrade weapons. Oh, good. My favorite faction, Dark Elves. No.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Hi. Just gonna take your money. Nothing personal. Yeah, this is eerily familiar.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard. Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Oh, really? Cheap shot attacked me from the portal, my guy. No. I'm gonna take this. Stone wood, hack silver, do 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 do.
Mimir of the AC.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Bruh. Wow. You know, Mimir, absolute credit to you. Just like,
Well,
you know exactly who you are and you're confident in it. It's like, that's all you can expect.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
Oh, good.
Bloody hell, look at that thing.
Now we have to deal with Frost Venom properly now.
Close in! Attack!
Really ought to learn.
Now! Attack the room!
Brother, the strength! Hurry!
I just want to get those HP crystals because I really need it.
Ah, frozen! What now?
Okay. Resurrection Stone. That's fine. Man, I really need to pay attention.
I felt that one, brother.
Okay. All right, all right, all right.
Well,
Okay.
you Yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Amulet fragment, beautiful. Well, okay, we got a Chaos Flame. That's good. See, we can upgrade the Blades of Chaos without those stupid Draugrs. Good.
This way.
Also got some decent, like, crafting materials, so that's probably going to be helpful later.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Problem is that we did use our Resurrection Stone, so hopefully we can swim by where the dwarves are. But given where we are, I'm going to go with no.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
I appreciate you, Mimir, even if no one else will. I think you're helpful, and I do appreciate the levity.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Mother.
My boy.
Oh, no.
Feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
It's all your doing, Mother!
Face the demons!
Sick of your constant mess! What you did to me! What you did to me! Selfish witch!
It won't stop.
Hearing in my life!
Like I said, Chaos Blade's good at crowd control. This is definitely a time for that.
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me.
Whoa.
Freya!
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this! Imagine them thinking I had any secret. Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! No. You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a dent until he turned on you.
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Laura? Or to Talia? No. You only took the side of the powerful men who used them.
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been. It's who you are. And it's who you always will be.
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Thank God my HP gets restored.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Betrayals!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's a liar!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Betrayals! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him!
Come on.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy.
How you doing? Hi, Hina. I'm on the edge of my seat because I've been shown some scary things, but otherwise, I'm doing fine.
Talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good
Better
lad.
wait to talk. Yeah, it's a security thing.
Temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Okay. Okay, well, we're underwater now. This is pretty. Of course, it's a lot more interesting looking when it is blue. Okay. Well, that's certainly a lot of threads. Oh, fate.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
I feel like you had a little bit of doubt, Mimir. So I have no idea who the fate's gonna look like.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Oh, so now you're just gonna do the narration for me? Thanks.
They have finally reached their destination.
Are you stating facts or giving sass?
I seek my son.
Both. I'm going with both.
The child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacing.
So what other games do you play?
He resists the urge to grunt.
Usually action or RPG games. I did SMT 5 Vengeance earlier this year. I did Persona 3 Reload. We played Batman last week. If you check out my YouTube channel, there's a lot of other games that I've played. Some party games. God bless.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
We know that.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make.
And yet you seem to know every choice we're gonna make.
Predictable. merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Have you played this game before? No, I've not played this game before.
Your prophecy said he
I'm playing this game
Yes,
totally
and
blind.
he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard. And you will do what you do best.
Kill him.
And then Ragnarok.
The sky.
Do you stream daily? I do not stream daily. I usually only stream on the weekends.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the
So I usually do it either on Friday and Sunday or Saturday and Sunday, depending on when I'm doing game night with my friends. Man, these three fates, they're sassy,
He
but
stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
thank you for emphasizing that it was specifically a dismissive grunt. I don't like the tail. Like, I love the appearance of the horse otherwise, but the tail, I don't like seaweed tails.
Happily.
By the way, we community where sports streamers and you want to join. I'm gonna pass on that, but I appreciate it.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yeah, he does seem kind of impossible to hit, at least based on Atreus' attempts. I'm not really sure how we're expected to do that, but Kratos usually finds a way.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
I will skimp out of those materials for now because I really don't want to go back down there.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Fine.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
And we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
God bless. I'm happy to never see those Norns again. Okay. Let's take a second here. Let's take some of Freya's skills and upgrade them a bit. Valkyrie Mind. More specialized ability to range. Archery. Status damage. But okay, that'd be useful. That's useful as well. Okay.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Buy Resurrection Stone.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
All right, well, let's check on the lake and see what we can find.
Enemies to your left! On your guard, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Okay, well, that may be a problem because once again I still don't have a Resurrection Stone and cannot follow my advice for 5 minutes.
Incoming fire!
I don't really know if he snapped his...
Behind you! Incoming!
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left!
Lad, going up! Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something.
Perhaps.
Ah, here we go. Let's track some raiders. Best kind of side quest. Just go around and kill people. Yeah, that sounded better in my head than...
Circle back and close the book on this time travel rubbish. If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Yep. Give me the old 1-2 for hospitality. These are some high caliber enemies to be sure.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Nope.
That is all of them.
Ah, here we go. Now this makes it worth the effort. Light runic attack. Sleeping circle attack clears out nearby enemies. Okay, so... I like crowd control, so... I am willing to give this a spin. No pun intended. Okay, maybe partially intended.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
I do. I just don't care. It's on the mother heckin' God of War. We're not gonna fight the brother. I don't like it.
There! How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Oh, we will. We're gonna... No!
Behind you! Watch out!
Incoming fire!
Okay, you know what? First of all, you die. Just go to Helheim. Nope, did not mean to do that. Why do they do this?
Enemies to your left!
Okay, you know what? I got that message, buddy. I gotta prioritize.
wolves will cease their whining.
There's more to this place. First of all, get some hack silver. Heavy runic tattoos, shredder blades, slam, stagger, and launch enemies. Okay, so this same. Nah, I think I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. Cooldowns right now is the same. But there's a little more to this place than meets the eye. Ah. That's one. Daisy James, thank you for following. There we go. It's hard. Yeah. Okay, I'm clearly unable because I've apparently, as we've established in other games, I have very bad depth perception. Seems like it seems like I'm making the bubbles big enough to reach, but clearly it's not big enough because no matter how big I make them, There. God. Now it's gotta find the last one. Man, really? That may damn near be... Well, I mean, obviously it's not impossible, because, you know, how else would they expect me to do this? But, well... Let's try this. Okay, not smart, but... Yeah, no, it... Let me think. Let me try this. Nope, that's never gonna work. Maybe try this. And then... Okay, I have the right idea, but of course my execution is very bad, because I'm very bad at video games. So... Come on! Nope. Why is the duration on that so much shorter now? I'll try this. There. Well, as they say, play smarter, not harder. There we go. So I got an Indian apple, but the problem is that I have to get 3 more of them if I want to actually increase my maximum HP, but I don't see that happening. At least not in a timely manner, but you know, it is what it is. Let me just do one quick thing before we continue. I need to order my D-nail. I have way too many utility apps on my phone. I don't even want to think about what the exact number of apps that I have downloaded is, but...
Accursed wolf.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Okay, hold up.
Freya,
Sorry.
You mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct. Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
I care not for the fact that, first of all, this stupid delivery app is not working. It's like, that's really not a good time for this. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Do you see yourself living some time today?
Good hit, brother.
Enemy behind you!
Yeah, that is fun. That is fun, and that is...
Another raider to the left.
Alka!
You're on fire, Bacon. It will pass.
Hey, Daisy, how's it going? Doo-doo. Okay.
Kratos, their chieftain.
What? Oh. I was about to say, what chieftain? That chieftain. I would say this is what's up at the immediate moment. We have to deal with the chieftain.
Nasty hit. You all right?
No. To answer your question, I am not okay. Okay, no, I put the shield up. I put the shield up, and it was a yellow attack. Why am I not doing well? Because I'm having to deal with these raiders. Like, I'm doing fine. Kratos is doing less than fine.
Their chieftain.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. Okay, that's incredibly fair that he can attack me while I'm in mid-animation and can do nothing about it. You're also playing like you're a professional. I am not a professional at this. Let's be clear on that. I try to be as consummate professional as possible. I am not professional at this game. Okay, sorry. I am just trying. Oh, are you kidding me? It won't, this specific place won't do delivery now unless I spend at least $20. I was like, that's so stupid. I don't need anything else. We'll do this. Play the extremely long game. Do I stream daily? No, I do not stream daily. I only stream either on Fridays and Sundays, or Saturdays and Sundays, depending on what I'm doing this week.
Steady your guard!
No. Okay, I was not paying attention. Can I just... What the hell? Am I misunderstanding the colors? Yeah, anything yellow can be blocked, except for the yellows that can't be blocked.
Kratos,
Just so we're clear. Okay, well... Is this your favorite game? No, I would not say this is my favorite game, but it is very enjoyable. Okay.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Okay, so unique resource. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Want to be 100% certain that there isn't anything else around here. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Is there any way to proceed up there? Not seeing any other chests.
Over there.
What level do you have on this game? It's not really a level system, so there's like, it's like number of classes until like I have class 5, but That's just to indicate toughness. Ah.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
Oh, come on. We finally pet the dogs?
Do not be afraid.
Oh.
Safe.
Oh, Kratos. We finally get to pet the dogs. Good boys. Good girls. Good girls. Yes, they are. Very good girls. That was hard for him. Appreciate the support, man. All right. We have earned the Besties trophy, which means we are good friends with our dogs. And that is always a good thing. Okay, so that's just bringing us back through here. I'm guessing that is the proverbial side quest that they would have wanted us to go through.
I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's
So,
take a
how long have
closer
I been
look.
streaming overall? Good question. I mean, I've been...
Incoming! Back here!
I would say, like... God! Can you three not? I'd say I've been doing videos and streaming to a certain degree over the past 4 years. I've been more consistent with streaming this year, for sure.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Where is that gonna take me? Okay. Alright. Great, I need to change this for you. Thank you.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Okay, yeah. Why can I not? No, it still won't let me do it. Why not?
Inside, but we can't reach it with the shield.
Hey, Freya, maybe if you... Why in the world can I not? No, it still doesn't count.
There must be a way to move that shield.
Well, clearly this is not what they want me to do, because I don't... It seems like the obvious thing to do. Have you ever thought of doing what little work... Do a little work on your own channel? I mean, I have been doing work on my channel. But I am going to tell you right now, if you're about to offer me some promotional service, I am not interested. So, you can go ahead and just withhold that offer if that's what you're intending to do.
Kratos, there must be a way for us to move that shield. Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
Shut up. I'm working on it. Oh, I see. Hold on. So let's do this. Okay. And now...
Could we climb the shield?
Nope. Let's just climb it. I'm not gonna get in that gate anyway. Let's just be level-headed and reasonable here. Hold up. What's in here? You currently have 57 followers and just one view, even if they'll even stream for you. A little more effort in your channel, both will increase. Thank you for your critiques. I understand. I think you'll find that Twitch is not the only service that I am streaming this on. But again, I appreciate it. Petrified bone. Ooh, I need that.
Look, over there.
You just yeah, no, we're not doing this. I know what you're trying to do now. We're not doing this right now. How? Okay. It seems so interesting too. But I literally do not know how to even attempt to proceed at this.
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Will you let me though? Yeah, that's what I thought. You won't let me open the damn gate.
Well done.
Oh my god. This better be worth it.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
A bulk found there. Whetstone. Interesting. And a sigil punishment. Extraordinary variety of quartz covered in video magic. Okay. Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with hex deal opponent's damage. Sigil punishment. Okay.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Freya. Uh-oh. I may have soft locked myself. Okay, no, never mind.
Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked, of course.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
Sorry. Alright, let's go find some other heckin' keys.
There. I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same. Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
It's weird to think that like this is the first time that we've been able to kind of just freely explore Midgard.
Too fast! Use your shield!
Frost in my neck, dog!
Hello, what is that? Waistguard of Guiding Light. Armor found in the skylights of the Nine. Okay, so saying defense, little less runic, little more luck. Okay. I'm willing to give it a shot. What do we have here?
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Oh, I missed it.
Another marking, like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Incoming!
Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
No. Nope. We're not doing those. I don't like the time limit based ones. If you like doing them, good for you. I don't. I don't care what's in that damn chest.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Yeah, no. Not worth it. Not remotely worth it.
Watch yourself.
Oh boy. Not this again. Did I mention I'd really like to get immense resurrection stone? But I definitely do. I really want that. Also, I want my food. I want my dinner. I get cranky and I don't get my dinner. Guess I'm back to full HP now, so hopefully I'll die a little slower now.
Watch yourself.
Okay, can you just piss off, lady?
Incoming! Left side!
Wow. I actually somehow did not die. Throw your... Shut up! Shut up, game. You think I don't know? Oh my, that is very... I am sorry for getting that upset, but... That is very, very patronizing. Don't ever patronize me.
Watch yourself.
Behind you! Watch out! Switching! Beat that
Well... Hey.
Ah, she casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
He's right, you know. Wait. I need money. This corpse has money, therefore I shall take it. Yeah, no, go up, Rhea. Sorry. I just need to do things. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna casually carry that around.
There it is. The other staircase.
Arrows, brother! Arrows! Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Perhaps. Let us read the runes.
What? No, she never mentioned.
An accursed name. An accursed name. Woe to the great princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken, and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial smile. He was perfect, except for his name. King Helgel, or Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be, stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. Got an amulet fragment, another piece of the broken amulet of Yggdrasil.
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we can find its partner.
That's what we're aiming to do.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi.
Or
Seems
Helgi.
They were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Sorry, Mimir. Okay.
Fair. Where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Okay, that's the other one. We need to go for the 500-meter one. God, really? Why is it taking so damn long? So there was a thing to do up here. And I hear the sound of clanging, which means I might be able to buy myself another resurrection stone.
What's that outpost?
I think I can sharpen those chain blades of yours. How can I help?
First of all, Blades of Chaos. Yes, upgrade, please.
Always a joy to work on these.
And since I'm going to be using Halls of the Undying, might as well. Nice.
Anything for Freya?
Yeah, we got the Volknar Whetstone, so might as well upgrade that.
Kratos?
I'll hold off on that for now.
Have we more to talk about? I'll heat up the forge.
I'm going to keep these in mind for later, but I'm going to hold off on it for now.
Want something in particular?
Oh, I do want to actually upgrade the Amulets of Yggdrasil so I can put in more things here.
Got time to chat?
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Okay, well, I value your input, so thank you for providing it. I'm gonna just take this here. Thank you.
Another sign from Fjortulund, Mimir. Another crane. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Hush you. Okay, let's deal with these idiots first.
Good! That's the way!
Alright, so we have another rune here. What do you got?
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
What? Logdir Stein. Casualties caused 78 Dwarven, 3 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Midgard. Date of release, never, unless the witches of Vanaheim come up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. Even if you come into possession of a rousing relic, don't use it unless you're itching for a fight. Imprisonment overseen by AS. As in, 1 letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me carve reports into these tablets. Nice. Oh, okay, so that's for later. That's for our relative convenience when we have to turn around. But for now, we need to figure out how to cross this here.
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of the kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
Oh, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly is. One more for the tree.
All right. You know me, I'm just oh.
Bar, kill it. You all right?
Are you kidding me? I just bought this. Great, now I have to buy another one. What an absolute waste of a resurrection stone. Whatever. Nope. Nope.
On your left.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you,
Good show.
Okay.
Good, that's the way!
If obstacle is in path, I will remove obstacle. Or just move it slightly.
Seems it can't rotate through the rock. Well done.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
Perhaps they shall.
It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
The death of Helgi. The death of Helgi. Ash to ash, bones to bones. Where love cannot live, death takes hold. Here are the works of Prince Degger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of that cad, King Helgi. My father, in his wisdom, denied him the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrun, knowing his true and dark nature. Enraged by the slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their swords in the hearts of all who opposed their unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers hunted down and slaughtered all because he was denied my fair sister. The only male of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Opening chest, getting upgrades, whispering slab. Oop. Oh, we also got, more importantly, a heavy runic
The other
attack.
half of the vault key.
Okay, well, let's see. So not so much frost, but it's also level 1. Okay. Said it was gonna upgrade, so if I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna upgrade it. Now then, let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff here. Dodge rolling double tap will hasten the expiration of burn, frost test, and Kratos. This will have the enemies will cleanse as long as apply frost and Kratos health bar. Okay, well, given what I have right now, I think that's going to be the most beneficial thing. All right. Now we have the second half of the key.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
I don't think it's going to be precisely that, Mimir, but as always, I appreciate your optimism. Yep, as I suspected.
Incoming right side!
Right!
Good, that's the way!
Okay. Thank you, very white.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Okay, hate to even to even remotely suggest this, but I need another resurrection stone because I just can't keep myself from dying. All right.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
There's got to be more to it than that.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
That's why we're here. I'm guessing there's going to be some giant monster that we're going to need to defeat inside the vault. It'd be nice if we just went in there and got loot, but I seriously doubt it, especially given what we had established earlier with the lore.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos! They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrows!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Don't let him complete his spell!
Can I go one fight without using the damn resurrection stone?
Tell me when to shoot!
God. Hate the warriors. And I have to buy another resurrection stone when I get the chance. So yeah, I was.
Sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Let's give this a quick read.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
All right. Not the.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
Okay, it's not what I wanted to read.
Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Once again, Kratos being an absolute brother to Mimir. Now, what is my prize? Lore?
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. he wasn't terribly pleased.
Be mindful and observant. Two. It's maybe locked off to us for now. There you are. Freya, come on. There we are. Alright, I prefer an apple, but I'll take more potential rage in the future. Okay, well. I was willing to accept what fate was willing to give. I am really starting to get upset, because it should not take anywhere this long for dinner to get here. I think I'm just getting scammed.
Back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them.
Actually, sorry. Just before we get ahead of ourselves, we have Guiding Light on Midgard, so I'm gonna back that.
I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the thieving king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing. Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
Alright, then I won't see him.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Oh, hello. More armor? Oh, it's just Whispering Slap. Not quite what I wanted.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Tyr's spear. Wish for peace, be ready for war. Found etched to the spear of the statue of Tyr. I agree with the sentiment. What was the other one? Gear's right bracer, iron piece, not a golden war. Found etched to the bracer, statue of Tyr. Iron is far stronger than gold, yet timed piece feels as fragile as an egg.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
I love that Chris the comment was like, it's big. Which could be a compliment. It could also be like, just because it's big doesn't mean it's actually good.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Okay, well. Yo, I sure picked a place to park.
Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Alright, we got the chest armor, armor found scatter, and breastplate of guiding light. Yeah, a little less runic, but it's worth it. Also, the armor looks sick. I imagine we'll find the last one once we, well, find the last one.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
I assume that's the last piece right there.
Free over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Alright, wrist armor, thank you. There, now we got the whole set.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Alright, well, I think that takes care of all the side quests I wanted to do. Not particularly interested in finding that frost troll. So, I got I got a bunch of upgrades, got some nice crafting materials, so I think I'm gonna just go back in and we shall continue with the plot. Oh, right. Let's go to Niflheim real quick. Because I do believe, like, I don't think we got like a lot of rewards, but I do think we have gotten enough of the ravens to where we can open one of the chests. So we might as well do that while it is on my mind.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
Is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father.
Swung from the tree.
Waist armor.
A gift in death.
Girdle of Raven's Tears. I'll at least see if I can't upgrade it.
Forever, the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
We will not be destroying them all. I am not good at video games. And I am especially not willing to backtrack to such extreme degrees. I am willing, however, to buy another Resurrection Stone because I suck at this game.
What you need now?
Oh man. That just generally provides me more radiant defense. I think I'm just gonna prioritize boosting my defense on the waist guard of Guiding Light.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Yeah. No, I need more Asgardian
Want
ingots.
it yet before you head off?
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Oh, we actually did get something. We got the crackle of Blitzknir, so...
This'll stop a heart, or cut it out altogether.
Okay.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
The path. We ask the dwarves. I mean, it hasn't failed us so far.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends? Now, what else might there be to discuss?
We'll address that later. I'd like to just take a couple steps to advance the plot.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well.
My guy, giving Brock credit where it's due.
Go fetch Dropnir.
And why are you not doing that?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying?
Ooh. A secret compartment.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Ooh.
Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. We knew...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarök. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady.
Ooh, the lady.
Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, Tyr.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. A completely valid point.
I'm ready when you are.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
I think I may know why that's a problem.
What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
God, I love Brock.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Fair enough. I guess we are totally locked into doing this. We can't do the other side quest at the moment.
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Okay. My dinner has arrived, guys. So we're gonna take just a brief minute, and we'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Well,
why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
I mean, fair enough.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
On your right!
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
You were saying?
Alka! Behind you, Kratos!
Yoink.
Another oil spill. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Alka! Up there! Ripwood is coming this way!
Hoisting your back!
Alka! Down.
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to ours.
So you think that Kratos is just all the Giants' plan? Heavy runic attack? Okay. We'll need to upgrade it though, so it actually does decent damage. Yeah, I think we got to keep Envy's Anvil on for now until we can boost his damage, but it's still worth having.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Don't like time limits.
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Okay, well. That was poorly timed, and now I just have to wait it out. I was afraid of. Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on. You do this. We get out of here. Get out of here. And then there.
I felt that one, brother. Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
Let's.
Opinion of yours. Was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarök? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay, is there... I don't know what else I would shoot. Ah. That works.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
There we go. Two out of four. loop.
Grace's mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Ah.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Here is what we do.
That's a start.
Let me know if I can help with that.
Ah, teamwork.
Thank you for celebrating teamwork. Teamwork is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
From behind! Incoming!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming! Well, ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Interesting.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Yeah. Ooh, Asgardian ingot. I need that in my life.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
I don't want you to give me some space, actually, Freya, because giving me space potentially implies you not being around, and you not being around means I can't use my resurrection stone.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
As long as I don't have to do any more stupid stuff.
Busting old tear loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though.
Sorry. I'm trying to open my thing at Gushers.
Who do you think you are, huh? You don't even know what's gonna happen to you. These butts? No wonder they shut the door. Hey, Bunker! Come on! I'm right here, you bastards! Let's go already! Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
You never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs that messed up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
All right.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate.
I'm working on it, Brock.
No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Now.
On it! Well, that got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig?
Turn it.
Copy that.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. He is dead. We gotta have a full stop at once, see? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff. Look around! Find an angle! Ain't this what you do? Hey! I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Once more.
Aye, aye. Hey! I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Ah, promising.
There you go. Right
Again.
on the money. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables.
Alright, Atlas Eruption. Repeated slam both ends of the ground, mark explosion all around. Man. I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
Well, I think they seen us.
Incoming! Above you!
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam.
When it gets bigger, the more you take away. I don't know. Guess we'll find out later.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
How?
Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
I like that. I like that. Good advice. Good advice from good old Brocco.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
I see trouble.
Hey, Bartlett! I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm right here.
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri had never had it. Said I was too cool. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
It's okay to be nervous.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster, huh? Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste in men, of course.
Bro.
Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood.
Okay. Convenient that the materials here just all happen to be here.
That I'd work till I won't drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Cody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more
We'll
crank
figure
to
it out.
turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
I was about to say, it's really convenient that the materials that we happen to need just happen to be growing near here. Also, what?
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Oh, she's pretty. She's like, woo. I could do some stuff with this. That is a beautiful weapon.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Oh, she hasn't said, nah, I think I'll take all your blood. Sippy. Be very convenient. I guess blood does have metals in it, so. Ah. Spartan. Yeah, it's like, it's not what I intend, but good enough. Excellent. Now we have the most epic ring ever. There we go.
Galvifrater almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Oh. That's why. Yeah. That's why he didn't want.
Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
Oh, there you go, Kratos.
I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
Oh, there you go.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
That was a nice moment. That was good. It was really good. These are moments in this game. It's just like that. Because it doesn't need to happen, but it happens anyway.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her the world. Look, we got volunteers.
All right, now that we've killed one enemy, let's kill another.
Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell, ain't this just like old times?
To put it more forebodingly myself.
Okay, drop me unlimited spirit so rapidly.
Throw it all you like. Drop
Read up to 5 spears and press.
Left side.
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. That's it!
Ah, I see.
Yep.
Now we can find.
Boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Rob.
Heyo.
We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my feet! There's eyeballs and sorrow! Get your throwing arm in here!
Incoming! Above you!
Right there! Get the dang death! Take out that net! Crazy eyeball city out here!
Behind you, brother!
Okay.
Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already!
Resurrection stones? What are those? What even are those anymore? They mean nothing. They're worth 3,000 axe silver. Means nothing.
I know you. You're the rump suck we're about to get pleased.
Oh, good. You carry it over from the other one. Appreciate that.
Setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural.
I want this. Alright, nice. I need it.
Guesses, belt boy.
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Have you met my spear?
We better beat him out. Close it in behind you. Well, that was creepy. Hey, good eye. That'll get you right up there. Spear must be talking to yourself.
Oh, we can use it for platforming. I see.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side. Whoa, you sure you ain't done this before?
Well, thanks for the encouraging words after I failed.
Dirty enough to climb on, swing on.
Hi!
Children, put it in the trap.
Alright, that works.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatosker whenever you're ready.
Sweet, we got a spear attachment. That will be very helpful. Just because it's just basically the Soldier Sartor, but more runic. Of course, you don't have a light runic attack for the spear, but I imagine we may be able to get one later.
Ah, that's blocked.
Oh, I know. Hold up. Yep.
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grimm will take him down. Nope. Hey! All in all, pecker trip! Over here!
Just get the monkey spear in your ass. Okay, I need to not be cornered.
Watch your right! I always knew you were crazy. Behind you! Look out! I got no time for you.
Last enemy.
Get cattywankered, you hope! Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Oh, nice. Now we got a light runic attack. Good. I suppose it probably wouldn't hurt to upgrade it at least once.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Ah, looks like we got another amulet Yggdrasil socket unlocked. That's good. Yeah, I have one.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back.
Jotunheim's essence. Strength, vitality, and luck. And I go with Svartalfheim's safety.
Too auspicious a day to end it working and working. Need something special?
Midgard's honor cooldown. Runic, vitality. Nah.
Now, what else was there?
Oh, is that the way down?
Oh.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
All right. Okay, yeah. Where are the dwarves?
Where is everyone?
Now a good time.
Whoa!
I just want to talk.
No.
Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way.
I'm gonna kill you.
Will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
My heart is pumping right now.
You really want war? Do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands? On your son's hands? I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? Hey, kid, you really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos?
The god-killing kind.
What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you?
Prayed for him to stop.
Imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause.
Cares about his son.
What you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Practicing the furry while watching you target a special someone. Well, aren't you being efficient today, Israel? I too shall be a.
Use a shield strike.
What do you think I'm doing?
Left flank!
Very nice.
Right, you watch out!
Oh.
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Wait, what?
As long as you remember we can't get home this way. We'll need to take the train down.
Oh, that's right. That's where we came out of. Right. Okay. We're not doing that. But it's nice to know how those things can go off.
So this Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway
Fair enough.
near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Or
That
we
gravestone.
could do a side
There's a
quest.
keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
Sure, let's do it.
After the field of Callus.
For the king! You should run!
On your guard, Kratos!
He actually has a proper voice. Okay, well. Resurrection Stone, we're gonna be here for 15 minutes.
The Alpha!
Fall before me! Triple false god! Weak godling!
Okay, fair enough.
Triple false god! Even now, nothing can best.
Okay, well, I can do that as long as I am not an idiot. Problem is I am an idiot, so I will fail many more times. But I can do that.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
On your guard, Kratos!
You should run! Fall before
Shield? What is the L1 button? It is nothing.
Triple false god!
Also, is that Johnny on Bosch? That sounds like Johnny on Bosch.
Godling! Fall before me! Triple false god!
Okay, that shield actually does nothing. It does 0. It just enables me to get hit easier. I'm just okay. Next attempt, I'm not gonna make any effort to block unless I absolutely have to. I'm just gonna focus on dodging, because clearly the shield's not doing anything for me. And I know I don't have to do this, but it's not that difficult. I just need to stop sucking at the game.
Behind you, brother!
You see what I mean?
Kratos, are you okay?
Oh, right. I can't dodge either, because why would I be able to do that? So it's about dodging the first one. Oh, by the way, I dodged that. I know that it doesn't register that as me dodging, but I totally dodged. Freya cannot hit the shield button. I am literally tapping the damn thing. I know that you don't care because the game doesn't. Let me move. At least let me get this. No, it wasn't. It was not inevitable. I was trying to get the healing stone in case that wasn't obvious. But you don't care. No one cares. All they care about is success or failure.
I won't stop.
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
Hey, Freya, want to help out? Stop! What is the point of showing your attack range if your attack range is substantially higher than what it actually is? I'm not winning this attempt either. What is the point of the shield? I was out of range. I don't know what to do about. It's like, oh, you need to get out of range. Except getting out of range is not enough. So what actually do you want me to do? I can do this. It just sucks that I'm not good at the game.
Ready yourself, worm.
What is the point of getting out of the way if getting out of the way doesn't accomplish anything? What is anything? What is any function of this game anymore? Dodging, blocking, any effort to actually prevent damage? It means nothing. It means nothing at all. No, I am not alright. Okay, I'm willing to do this 5 more times. After that, I'm moving on because I am not prepared to just get a heart attack or waste your time, whichever happens first. 5 more attempts. As necessary, of course. I wouldn't mind doing.
Weak godling. You should run.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Okay, that's literally not fair. I can't do both. It's not possible. Like, I can't heal and avoid his attacks. It's not fair. You can't dodge that attack. I am dodging. Do you not recognize my effort? All right, that's one. 4 more. That's the closest I've gotten. It's like, I know how to dodge it. It just doesn't matter because the game punishes you for trying to do the exact thing that it wants you to do. Am I not moving out of the way of his attacks? Obviously not. But, like, I don't know what else to... I want to end the stream right now. Don't you ever ask me if I'm scared again, okay? What? That healing stone is a freaking joke. It does nothing, and all it does is make it more like I'm gonna get hit because I have to stand still. See? You can't dodge it. I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. See? You can't dodge it. I was literally not in the circle. 3 more. Like, it's like, oh, do exactly this and you will be okay. Unless... See? Okay, so I need to assume it's gonna be a 3-pronged one now. Come on. Why did I not get the R3 thing? Are you kidding me? Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God. Oh, you know what? I forget it. I give up. I give up. I'm not doing this. I literally did not mean to throw my axe, and that screwed me over. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't care how close I was. Moving on. Screw that side quest. We're never doing it. The plot is over. God. I know it's not what you want to see, but I'm not. I have better things to do with my time than just bring myself closer to having a heart attack. Okay? I have better things to do.
Hey, big guy.
You have a side quest that doesn't involve me doing a stupid hard boss fight? If so, gladly accept it. Otherwise, go to hell.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Griffin Zero Filter Live. Shut up, Israel.
Your choice, of course.
Just move on, so I can cool my head on more pleasant waters. Okay. Sorry, I know it's not right for me to get upset with you, but still.
With the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Never seen a geyser so big.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
The fish are returning.
Oh, so they are. The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Changing arrows!
Another ring! To the left!
Do 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 do. Okay.
Enemies on the left!
Looks like you could break through the ground down here. Can't break through the ground from here. We need to get up higher. Maybe if you found a way into that lift.
Oh, I know. Hold on.
With the lift lowered, we could climb over to it, maybe.
Maybe.
Seems you've got the
height you need to smash through the ground.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming!
Switching arrows! Behind you!
Take a look at this, Mimir.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Understandable. I swear that if this is another Draugr hole, I'm gonna lose it, especially since there was already a Draugr hole in this godforsaken island.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
Yeah, I know. I know XP's available.
What exactly are we doing, Mimir?
Fixing a mistake. Just put the key into that lock, brother. There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Mimir, explain.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Okay, so there's a whole freaking island. I guess it's a whale. Looks to be a whale anyway.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
The Allfather put you up to this?
No. This was my brilliance at work.
I'm surprised. Chaining up the innocent is a favored pastime of Odin's.
The irony is not lost on me. Good hit, brother! Behind you, watch out!
We should probably work on. Okay. Okay, that is definitely something we need.
Right. You chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
At least the creature is still alive.
I'm sure it spent countless winters wishing it wasn't. But we're going to free it. And then...
And then it will still wish for death.
Switching!
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Fair enough. Ooh, look, more lore. I do like that.
What's it say, brother?
Regarding the removal of resources. Regarding the removal of resources. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. 2. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still intrafactor before the sun comes up, so chance of access becomes much lower. Always wear earplugs.
Right side, incoming!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Double rig! To the left!
The wretch nest was hiding some device.
Yoink.
There's more to do here. You sure you want to leave?
Pretty sure we need to go to the tail, right? Nope, I guess it is still on the...
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a late nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Look, over there.
Freya, I don't think you realize how helpful that is. That is to say, not nearly as helpful as you want it to be. I think I could cross this way, but we can try. Okay, so that does work. Good to know. Ah, okay, I see what we need to do. I see the problem.
Perhaps that's how we reach this creature's tail. Let's return to the boat.
There we go. I was like, I had the right idea. I just needed to not be.
You never spoke of this creature.
Cool.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Yeah, it's like I'm not killing this beautiful creature.
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
So since we're technically already boring our axe and hands into the cracks of its flesh.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
Who's in line next?
Behind you, brother!
Oh, hi.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Behind you! Watch out!
Left side, brother! Right side, brother!
First slice.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Hello. Whispering slab. Shield attachment. Probably should have gotten this earlier in the game, but
There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother? That rune slate's incomplete. Think we could finish it?
Now I just need to speak the word.
Mecking.
Success. The gate is lowering out there. You're punishing yourself, aren't you, Mimir? For exploiting the laborers. For the Lungbacher.
Of course. Who else is going to?
I'd consider Odin chaining you to a tree for hundreds of years as a sort of penance.
We'll agree to disagree.
nice. More vitality.
The yellow one. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
You better pause there. on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
At least it can feel the wind on its face.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Making amends. At least you tried to. Okay. The Linden, or Lingbacher. It appears to have a mirror not to many cruelties here in Svartalfheim. None more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. Before not so heartless and to put out of one's mind. Never speak of it. Reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and choices I made. Perhaps there is a measure of a monster inside us all. Okay. Okay, favors.
A net, lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Rock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
There we go.
That must be the statue Dylan was talking about. His hammer must be nearby.
Weird. Well, already dealt with the enemies here before, so. Should be easy enough to get through this area now. Ah. That's why.
Is someone there? Please. I need help.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came alone, and was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We were sailors once. Left Midgard to seek our fortunes elsewhere. We were so close to succeeding.
His son is surely gone by
Boy,
now.
It costs us
so
little
sorry.
to make sure.
Okay, we're not gonna get out of this one. Yeah, we just need to pretend this never happened.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
We're just. I'm not even gonna approach doing that. Like, this is not like a case of the other boss of being like, oh, it's like I'm not gonna. No, there is no chance in hell I'm going to be able to do that. So let's just move on. I know when I'm outmatched.
Brother, another rune slate.
Pretends what never happened. That's a big hammer.
Durlin's hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
Hello, gentlemen.
Left side, Kratos!
Poison at your back! What's your life? Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Working on it. Ah. Yoink.
The broken Muspelheim seat is now complete. We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
Oh, so now we can get a Muspelheim. Okay, well, we'll track that later.
Nothing good can come of this noise!
What in the hell is that? Wait.
Grim, attacking from above! Incoming right side! Poison at your back!
Okay, well, I hate myself a lot right now. Can't even do the most basic thing. Oh, it's like, oh, now he's all primed to be killed.
Nothing good can come of this noise!
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one should be.
Oh, good. It's another boss I have to fight. That's the boss? Yep, that is. And it's a good thing I'm fresh out of Resurrection Zone because I lost it in your stupid mob fight. Okay, well, let's get ready to rumble for 20 more minutes. That's about how much time I have left. We're doing this. I was about to say, if I have to do all of that again, we might as well pack it up now. Okay, so you can just attack multiple times. Not fair. Oh, excuse me. Shield. Okay, forget this. I'm not doing this one either. I'm just gonna disappoint everyone today. That sun will rot in Helheim because I can't get past that. Just need to focus on what I actually came to this island to do.
Please find my son.
Nope. Not doing it. Your son is lost to everything. You will remain there as an unsatisfied spirit for the rest of time. Because I don't have a resurrection stone. Because I lost it to a stupid mob instead of actually something worth losing it to.
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Headed back to the city?
Well, yeah, that's where we have to go to do the side, well, to complete the side quest. Uh-oh.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear.
Oh.
Can't speak for the rest of town.
That was
An
you.
occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet.
Alright. Rebel Leader, trophy earned. I will take it.
Expected to see this thing again.
Okay, we got another light runic attack. Yeah, I'm willing to. I'm willing to do it.
Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Freya, here.
Side quest?
Sparkthorn, you have an interest in botanicals now?
So we have to perpetually. Okay. Okay. Alright. Itch my ear. All right. All right, now we can go to the Crucible.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads to, huh?
Rock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
All right, 1 second. Do-do-do. Oh, thank God you're here. I so wanted to see you. I mainly need a resurrection stone, but hey.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Here to get rowdy, huh? Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
How about that? The seed did lead us to Sutter's Gauntlet.
Grip of Radiant Reflection. Well, I mean, it's -1 strength. But you know, that's what actually intended not generate permafrost skill. Nah, yeah, I still like the Furious Maul. Palms of the true flame increases damage plates for hitting attacks when immolation will get fully charged. That I will equip. Oh. I see, I need Divine Ashes.
I'll put some hurt on them. Ready when you are. Wait, feels like there was something else.
A flower. An ash petal.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack sweat.
Thanks for that. I don't know if we'll reasonably be able to do this. I'm gonna go with no, because my track record lately has not been great. Well, it just means I'm tired. We're about to find out. Why can I not? Hold on. With both Hasmos.
Any of these challenges catch your eye? Here they come!
Enemies on the left!
Behind you, brother!
Can we please put our attention to something else? Yeah, okay. No. 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 These are optional. These are optional challenges. It is just simply challenging me for the sake of it. I realize there may be fun rewards. I don't care. I'm sorry to keep disappointing you all, but I don't care.
Why Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack's sweating.
All right. Eyes Odin. Oh, right, the lost treasure. The one I didn't do. Okay. Got it. Don't care. I do not care.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Aww. Retire. Just freaking quit.
Whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? For some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded to plan.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
I think he's just tired. Oh, I remember this. So, yes, notice that he just kind of, just haphazardly drops Blades of Chaos like he doesn't care. The axe. Helix takes it's time to put it down with some more care. So right next to his bed. Ooh, you can hear the cracks. Okay.
Kratos.
Guess we're dreaming.
You alright?
Little baby Atreus, little baby Atreus. It's a little baby Atreus. Yeah, it's adorable. It's marketable. It's little baby Atreus.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles. Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
Grunt at the same time, of course. Of course.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
You see that there? That is just what we call good storytelling. Because that didn't need to be in the game. That whole sequence was... They didn't need to do that. They just did that to show what was going on in Kratos' mind. To give his character depth. To make you feel what he feels. And that's what makes this game so good. Why are we sealed in? What is he doing? Oh. Same thing that Atreus is currently doing. Why are either of you punching a wall?
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
On
Controlling my
you,
emotions.
leaving this room.
Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
that a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. It didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus, see you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
Speaking of weird.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
And 6 hours later, and we have literally ended up exactly where we started at the beginning of the stream. So, I think on that note, I think we're going to end things here. So, we've gotten a better idea of what Odin is trying to do, sort of. We're still not clear on what he's trying to accomplish with that tear in space, but we know he's trying to do something. More importantly, we know that Heimdall intends to kill Atreus. So Kratos is trying to find a way to get to Asgard with his new spear. His new spear, so he can properly take on Heimdall. And, you know, we also did some side quests and got some general upgrades. And, you know, most of it went pretty well. Obviously, there were a few hiccups. But that's okay. Not everything has to be done in order to complete the game. It's always possible. But regardless, this is where we are at. So, next time on God of War, which is going to more likely than not be on a Sunday, we will pick up from here. Literally from here. Again. And we'll see what Odin wants with Atreus this time. I'm guessing he probably wants us to find the next piece of the mask. Which I'm struggling to believe that he actually had trouble completing on his own, but, you know. I don't trust anything Odin does, so who cares? So, I look forward to the next one. I'll see you all next time. Good night, everyone.